Hello. I guess. What's up, man? Happy Thursday. What's up? Is there ever an actual live stream here? You know, GG. There's your answer. I was thinking about you the other day, wondering how you've been. You been bad? I'm sorry. Yo, passive. What's good? And yes, I know it's Declan. Hi. So far it's good. I haven't streamed since last week. We had some birthdays in the family, and so we were celebrating, and so I just changed my schedule up a little bit this week. And instead of doing, Monday and then a possible Tuesday and Thursday, we were out and about Monday, and then Tuesday I had some things come up, and just a busy day. Then yesterday I had band practice, and then here we are today. Just had some work and stuff that I had to do on Tuesday that kept me from doing stuff. So yeah.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Hi, Echo. Would you like me to tell you what to do? You seem lost. I'm not lost. I'm Crimson. I think only Declan got that joke. There's a Soulsborne streamer, Souls-like streamer. His name is Lost My Sanity. Yeah. Yeah. It's been 84 years. Hey, Echo. So check this out. Today, I did some stuff in Tarkov, and I actually am ahead money today, and I'm kind of happy about that. So last night I was down about 3.5 million. Now I'm actually back to where I was and up 3.5 million. So when I started off the day, I think I was at like 18.9 million, and I think I finished the day at like 25 something. So I'm making some money. But the other cool thing is I actually got one of the challenges done, one of the tasks. Kill 5 PMCs over 80 meters away, and I got it done in 2 missions. I was kind of happy about that. Well, technically it was 4, but that was because one time I loaded in, it was nighttime, and well, that's dumb. So I extracted immediately. And then the second time, third time, I was modifying the gun, and I forgot to equip it, so all I had was my sword, so I ran and immediately extracted. But yeah, 2 actual missions, I got it done. What's up, DPG? How you doing, man? But GG, I'm curious now. Now that you are offering guidance, what guidance would you give? My interest is piqued. I'm good. Good. You beat Marvel Spider-Man 2. You've platinumed it already? Nicely done. That was quick. That was very quick. No, G-Force, don't care. Correct and proper. Correct and proper guidance. Duh. After plat from Marvel Spider-Man PS4 and PS5. That's 3 games I have platinumed. You know, I don't know how many I have platinumed on Steam. Probably not many, to be completely honest with you. I know Elden Ring and Lords of the Fallen are on there. Nope. 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 Nah. I have all the achievements in Destiny 2. That's not fair, though. Play Elden Ring. Yeah. I mean, doing Plat Elden Ring is not that hard. It really isn't. Also, what's up? I'm doing the same old thing, hosting survival at Pontiff on my 125 quality build. Is it really a quality build, or is it a quality build? I say, what's up? No response. Wow. Cass could be editing a video and didn't see it. I'm missing 4 achievements in that game. I'm missing 1 achievement in Armored Core 6. There's 1 achievement, and the final achievement is get all the achievements, so I'm missing 1. It's truly a quality build. Nice. Good stuff. Not even close. Oh, I haven't played Code Vein on PC, but that's another game that I 100% completed on Xbox. Dark Souls 3. On PC, I haven't 100% completed it yet. Xbox, I did. Of them, missing 7 on that one. Oh well. Anyway, hi editing. I'm passive. Crimin's powers. I wouldn't say I have powers. Not of my own. Oh shoot, gravity circuit. I only have. Dang, I'm missing 30. There's 53, and I have 23 of them. Dang. Has anybody in here played X Defiant? I'm just curious if you have. So Krim is not an X-Man. No, never mind. No, I'm not. You have played X Defiant. What do you think? What do you think? I'm missing 11 achievements in Hollow Knight. Holy cow. It's not bad. And you have it on PC. Define it not bad. Because I remember for a while, the finals was kind of a big thing. Wait, what? There's more achievements in? What? There are new achievements in Lords of the Fallen. Really? Well, I guess I don't have all of them anymore. I used to. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I got 106 out of 127. Shell was a good time. Neo, I got 40 out of 88. I think Outriders. I think I had them all before they did the DLCs. 20 out of 40 out of Project Wingman. Rogue Masters, I have 6 of 11. Anyway, had the finals. I have played it with Cole on PC. Yeah, Cole should be back soon. I mean, I enjoy it, but not too many game modes or maps. I hope they add more to it. They probably will eventually. They'll have new content, new stuff, as long as they get the support. I have a lot of games to play. Don't have all the achievements in Vampire Survivors anymore. Okay, cool. It's free, so it's worth a try. It's also cross-play and has cross-progression. You have it on PS5 and PC? Nice. See, I was having a conversation the other day with a few guys about For Honor. And one of the reasons why I haven't purchased the game on PC is because it does not have cross-progression. If Ubisoft would add cross-progression to For Honor, I'd buy it again. I'd buy the DLCs again. I have no problem with that. I just want my stuff. Because I had 1,000 hours in it on console. Ugh. I played that game too much. Yeah. I just saw that. That emote's adorable. La, 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 la. Yeah, I really liked that game. It was a lot of fun. Way too much. Yes, Gigi. Way too much. Yeah, I was working 42 to 45 hours a week. And I wasn't streaming. That beer looks odd. Well, it's because it's not beer. It's not. It's flavored water. I don't have beer flavored water. Sorry. Yeah, it's lemonade. Strawberry lemonade. It's good. I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. Oh, well. You know, come to think of it, I haven't had. Let's see, when was the last time I drank a beer? Let me think. Let's see, the last time I had a beer would have been Thanksgiving last year. Oh, that's an abomination. Congratulations, Satan. No. It's, yeah, I think the last beer I had was at a restaurant, and I had a Blue Moon. Well, I had a surf and turf for dinner, and a Blue Moon with it. Although I had a margarita last week. I had a margarita at Roadhouse with Patron, which was good. Make sure that you are of legal drinking age in your country. Do not drink illegally. And if you are illegal, drink responsibly. You had 2 last night. I don't drink much. I don't. Like, I can go months without drinking. That's fine. But I don't mind having a drink with friends, or if we're celebrating something, or even like if I've got a group of friends that we've planned a game night, having a drink with them, I'm fine with that. Try years here. Yeah, Cass, I don't really crave alcohol. You know, every once in a while I want a margarita because there's a few places down here that make a really good margarita, and I like those. Hi, Famine Jack. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Haven't had a beer in years, but I remember it was Coors Light. Cass, that's your problem. You're drinking Coors Light, man. Come on. I mean, if you're going to drink a light beer, if you're going to drink a light beer, at least drink Miller. Doing okay. Just want to say hi before I go into lurk mode. So, sort of beer. It's the only beer I like. See, my taste when it comes to beer, I like your Blue Moon style wheats. I like your citrusy wheats, or I like a really, it can't be bitter, but I like a dark chocolatey stout. I'd like some porters too, but I'm not a fan of IPAs. I'm not an IPA drinker. They're just, I don't like the bitterness. To me, it's like drinking liquid potpourri, and I'm just not a fan. Yeah, guess what I would do is I would take you to a local place here, and I'd have you get a flight and try 4 different kinds of beer. Do maybe like a Blue Moon, a Polliner, and then do something stronger, something with its hoppy as well. And then do a darker like porter or stout. Either least favorite. I taste salt. Too briny tasting drink. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Salty? Oh, the bitterness from beers. I need a Golden Drac. Okay, let me look that up. Oh, it's IPAs? Okay. If I can find a single bottle of it, I will try it. I know what an IPA is. I used to work at a pizza place and bar. Okay, Golden Drac, 2 A's. I do have a Total Wine near me. I actually have one that's within 10 miles. Okay, so a Golden Drac is a dark brown triple ale, which makes an exception amongst the Belgian triples. Golden Drac is fermented in the bottle and in the keg, making it a real living beer. The second fermentation offers the nice creamy head and the full body of centuries-old brewer's yeast. It is a beer that you can actually nibble to adventure the complex taste. Golden Drac balances a natural I lost me at malt. Okay. Malt toffee-like sweetness with a mellow happiness and some hoppy accents. The aroma is round and sweet and hides the 10.5% alcohol per volume. Another name for this type of complex beer is a barley wine. You sip and enjoy this beer solely as a treat you definitely deserve. Yeah, I'll try it. I tell you what, GG, I will try this beer. It's a Flemish beer. So Golden Drac is the festive beer of the proud Flemish city of Ghent for many centuries. Cool. For over 700 years. I will say this, looking at it, it does look good. That pour that they got, that looks good. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. And it's Chimay. Yes, that was the one that's below it, Chimay. It was just below it, the Grand Reserve. Beer usually tastes sour. I mean, there are sour beers. You probably wouldn't like a Polliner then, because a Polliner has kind of a banana-y hint to it, body to it. Yeah, this one here it's a dark brown red, which I like Auburn. It's pricey for beer, but not too pricey in general. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see here. Golden Drac. Total Wine. Oof. Oh, that's a 4-pack. Okay. I mean, you can get a 750 milliliter bottle for $24. That's not bad. It's not terrible. I've seen it higher. Like, I've seen things higher. I'll give it a shot. Anyway. So, I may or may not be somewhat of a day drinker. Missed my message, by the way. Don't worry. I always scroll back. I go back up to make sure there's like, okay. The last time I drank was this morning when I made my coffee, because I have my coffee either straight or black with a shot of either Bailey's Irish Cream or Johnny Walker. I like Scotch. Leave me alone. I mean, you can like Scotch. It's fine. More for you. I'm not a fan of it. Also, I'm not... Oh, okay. Before I forget, I want to get on this topic for a very short time. GG, have you ever had dragon's milk? Is it made from real dragons? Yes, I'm 21 years of age. This is one thing I really like about this company. At least the slogan. No, you've not had dragons aren't real. Well, Komodo dragons are. What do you mean they're not real? There was actually a company I applied to work for that they had a program that you could go meet Komodo dragons. I thought that was cool. I probably have a problem then, because I buy a bottle of 50-year-old Johnny Walker Blue Label every month or so. Or two. So around $200 and such on a bottle of whiskey. So if you break that down to, we'll say $125 a month in alcohol. Komodo dragons aren't dragons. Then why are they called Komodo dragons? Just saying. I heard whiskey. Hey, Dad, what's up, man? We were just talking about how our friend here, Passive, thinks he has a problem. He likes to buy a 50-year-old bottle of Johnny Walker Blue Label about every month or two. It's about $125 a month on alcohol, or on that specific whiskey. Anyway, back to what I was talking about, dragon's milk. This is one of the things I like about their I guess, about. It says, we aren't necessarily for everyone. In fact, we're intentionally not for everyone. We're comfortable knowing that our bold, purposefully unique portfolio is engineered for our types of people. The ones, I'm not going to read that, who aren't satisfied by conventional, who quest for novel experiences and flavors to get lost in. Sound like you? Okay, I am not a bourbon drinker. I'm not. But Dragon's Milk caught me off guard. So I had... They have one that's called Crimson Keep. I gotta try that. So I just had the legendary Dragon's Milk, the regular. Man, they've got Tales of Gold and Crimson Keep. What is this? I gotta look this up. Okay, so Crimson Keep, heavily fortified. The keep is the last bastion standing between a brave knight and heroic victory, unless, of course, they have a dragon. Crimson Keep is aged in bourbon barrels for 1 month deep within the Dragon's Milk. Hold on, it's hard for me to read. There we go. Cellar. The deep red color is evidence of being battle tested. A smooth malt. Oh, I'm not a fan of malt. Malt forward flavor profile is highlighted by notes of toffee, stone fruits, and oat that lead a pleasant dry finish. See, I don't like dry finishes either. Let's look at Tales of Gold. Tales of Gold, guarded by a dragon, have fanned the flames of adventure throughout history. Only the bravest and boldest would seek these riches, for they knew the reward would merit their risk. Our brewers have heard these tales of gold and have sought to bring forth a bounty of flavor once trapped inside the walls of the Dragon's Milk cellar. This golden-hued ale is... I should be bursting. Busting with notes of caramel, honey, and oak from a 1 month stay in bourbon barrels. A light touch of sweetness is imparted through the addition of milk sugar, rounding out a truly legendary experience. I'd try it. Anyway, I have 19 different bourbons right now. Johnny Walker's the good stuff, Dab. Watch it be the one. Yeah, that's the fun thing, Cass. You're right. I'm not a huge fan of malt flavors. I don't like malt. It's not bad. I just think it's overpriced for what you get passive. Rule number 1 of drinking is if you like it, it's worth it. Well, now I want some malted milk ball. Ugh. You want Whoppers? Ugh. Ugh. That, ugh. Nope, not a fan. Mm-mm. But yeah, the Dragon's Milk one, the legendary, which is the one that I had the black bottle. So, throughout the ages, Dragon's Milk has been a term used to describe potent ales that were bestowed in celebration at the end of a journey. Our signature stout carries on that tradition today. Roasted malt delivers notes of coffee and chocolate, married with sweet undertones of vanilla and oak from a 3 month stay in a bourbon barrel to create a truly legendary blend of flavor. Now, this one I've had. I didn't mind it. I said this one tasted like Amnesia because you got all 4 of those flavors. As you drank it, you got to experience each one, and it messed with my mind. It was really good, but nope. I want a Whopper from Burger King, but not. Cass, come on, man. Ugh. All right, so now I got to figure out if I ever meet up with Gigi, I just got to give him a box of Whoppers. Like, there you go. I have a Jefferson's Caribbean cask. I enjoy a bit. Taylor is my special pour. Otherwise, I typically go to a Heaven Hill or a Russell's 10-year. So you get Amnesia and forget. No, I said it tasted like Amnesia because it's like, what did I just drink? Because you taste all of the different flavors, and it's the first time I had ever consumed anything that changed that distinctly and that smoothly. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Now I haven't bought it since that one time that I had it, and that was years ago. But oh well. Dab actually is in the liquor industry and in the whoa. Hi. But as I was getting ready to say, I don't really drink much. I've just had a lot of different things in the last 15 years. Yeah, 15-ish years. See, I need to have drinks with y'all IRL because I have little experience, and I ain't doing that by myself. Yeah, I wouldn't. One, if you don't know what your limit is, no. Born and raised in Wisconsin, it's almost all I know. You know, drinking is one of those things that when you do it responsibly, it's not a bad thing. It's just whenever, it's like with anything, if you overindulge anything, that's where you have problems. Key. Is that stinky cheese? That is stinky cheese. We can continue this conversation over some gameplay. Oh, Elden Ring. It's the only cheese emote that came up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what my limit is, so I would have to have people that know what I should and shouldn't try. Well, you can try anything. You never know what's going to make a person sick, because, you know, some people can try this, some people can do that, and it's not going to be a problem. For some, you know, they say liquor before beer, you're in the clear. And then if it's beer before liquor, never been sicker. But that's not always true, because it can be dependent on, you know, your stomach, what you've eaten, the mixture of things. You can get sick on anything. But yeah, the biggest tells are going to be the body language. I remember the first time I got drunk, I looked over at Princess, and I went, I think I'm drunk. And she goes, yeah, honey, you are. Yeah, beer before liquor, never been sicker. But, like the rule was, did not throw up in the Jeep. Just saying. I'm just saying. It was the first time I'd ever been drunk. This is not the right character. It's so bright. Yeah. Yeah. I got drunk on my 21st birthday. Don't remember much. We did karaoke. There you go. Yeah, I had, in this particular situation, I was 21 a couple months prior. My 21st was on a plane. Still ordered a drink. I didn't even get carded. My birthday lasted 8 hours. It was the next day when we landed. Yeah, but you spent your birthday in another country. That's got to be pretty darn cool. Okay, so why did I get dismounted? Oh! Get good! Hey! Get good left. I guess I got good. Oh, nope, don't you reform. Don't you reform. Whoopie-doopie-doo. I'm rusty. I did get drunk and do karaoke there. Did? Yes. Anyway. Lurk. Yeah, that was an experience there. Gonna try to get some tokens. If you need tokens, I would give you... I mean, if there's something you want to buy, I have all of my tokens. I haven't used any of them yet. What am I doing? I'm being invaded again. Okay, I need to go there. Bloody Finger 8.
Hey!
Tokens for what?
Hey!
Oh! All right, let's see how you play. You want parry? Oh, how is that not a backstab? Oh, ultra great sword. It comes out. Here's the Zwei. I meant to bow. That's what I meant to do. Oops. Mika! Hello! How you doing, buddy? Hey, hey, you're dead. I didn't know. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I meant to do it all.
Hey there!
Hey there. All right. Are you all right, all right, all right? What, do I not have my other bow? Aw, man. Okay, I gotta pull up the chat so I don't miss any chat when I'm in a fight. You thought Chuck E. Cheese? No! No, we're talking about for Dota. There's these specific tokens to unlock things in the game. Oh, bye, Lauren. What the tokens do, there's like, think of a battle pass that, like, instead of getting experience for levels, it's like complete certain challenges. So like, you know, play a hero that uses a club, and so you get... That arrow is bigger than my existence. The event is kind of like a story that you unlock piece by piece with tokens by playing certain kinds of heroes. Sir, you have an arrow in your shoulder. That's in my... That's in my tricep. Or is it in my back? Tengri, what's up, dude? How you doing? I just got shot. I shot. Yeah. Not so fun, is it? Is it? Donk. Still sick. I see we're playing with archers. Yeah. But we're gonna make sure we don't get any ants. still sick? Man, I'm sorry. All healing to you as quick as possible. Ow! It's in my other arm. No, that. Yep, that's in my other arm. Ow. That's gonna hit me. Crap. By the way, have you looked at the DLC stuff? Nope. Nope. Nothing. I am keeping my mind, or keeping myself out of every kind of spoiler possible. I have avoided everything. Dude, where are you going? I saw the red boy over here. I saw them. Am I gonna get chainsaw? Can't mention anything other than oh, dude, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Well, I can, and I'm going to. I don't really have a choice, but the only thing that I do know is that I watched one of the trailers, and I did see, it was like the first gameplay trailer that basically revealed nothing. I watched that one. Oh gosh. Hey dude, found you. Found me. La 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 la. I'm running, running, and running, running, getting shot and running, running. Hey, dude. All right, now we can fight. What? You're... Dude, this guy hits out of hit stun every time. Okay. PvE gave you some help. Didn't matter. Thank you for the fight. What was his name? Was it Claws or something? It was Claws. I like it. Peak player here, man of his name, Claws. Yes, I like it. I had all my friends roll their eyes in disgust because all I care about in the trailer is the PvP frame data. So once, nice. Yep, not getting the DLC. Wing slash. High and by. Revenant. From the ashes? Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of annoying by sound, so sorry guys. I'm gonna get myself to like 1,200 hit points. Oh heck, I can just go with it. I wish you guys could see how fast I can press these buttons. It's ridiculous. Hi. I'm okay with fighting here. Let's go. What's with fire claws tonight? Oh, hello. I'm waiting for Flaming Strike. Oh, it's raining. I appreciate the fight. They were hooked. Click, clack. Yeah, basically. How be everyone today? Well, I'll be doing all right. Better than that person's eyeball and the other eyeball. Looks like the trifecta of shots there. Yeah, maybe these arrows, they don't fly very far. They have a pretty drastic drop time. It's because Claws is one of the best setups in the game right now, so be prepared to see nothing but barbaric indoor. Oh, I'm fine with it. I can fight Claws, no problem. If it's pure Claws, I can deal with it decently. Bonk. To be honest, Raptor is amazing. Uh-oh, Bastion. Stop moving. You can cut that out right now. Meh. Woo! All right, I gotta parry this guy. Boom! Yes! Oh, that felt good. Bastion, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cockroach squished. Oh, I kind of feel bad for that one. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little bad for that. Hi, Peril. What's going on, man? How are you? I heard that. Where is he? I got PTSD from that sound. Run's going very well, Peril. I appreciate you asking. I don't have him on here. Let me get this going before I forget. Peril has been streaming quite a bit here recently. Peril's been doing Dark Souls 1 very well. Elden Ring invasions and all sorts of stuff. I enjoy Peril. If I shout you out, I enjoy you. Just enough said. Did I miss anybody? I did, but I'm not allowed to just yet. We got Kess. Kessler streams on the YouTubes. Yeah, if I shout you out, there is something about you that I like. Torch enthusiast. So if I stay in the water, they'll do less damage to me. So, well, hold on though. Serious question for you guys. I'm serious. Is a fire arrow a torch? Because it's a wooden object that's on fire to light an area. this. I got burned. Man, I like this person. Like, I mean, legitimately, like this person. I wouldn't qualify it since it wouldn't be suitable for purpose. I mean, if it's on fire and it's burning, it's technically still serving a purpose of lighting an area. Right? The best fist weapon, in my opinion, is the Qatar. Is a matcha torch. It is a tiny torch. Itty bitty. I mean, people call flashlights torches. And they aren't even on fire. They're just providing light. Just saying. Okay, so the Qatar is specifically due to its having the running R2 and a neutral R2. To having the running R1 poke, so they are the best at roll catching. 3, with the Barbarian War, they have the 3-hit true combo, and all does thrusting damage and benefits from Spear Talisman, so theoretically, they do the most damage. Now, the combo is based off latency. If you have high latency, it doesn't always work. Kind of matches a torch, then yeah, an arrow can be a torch. I'm being invaded because these guys were lagging in place. Throwing arrows! But, okay, so if we think about it, what qualifies something as a torch? Plank. I mean, let's get down to it. Oh, dang it. I thought I had more space. Ow. Oh. I wanted it. I wanted it. But yeah, what is a torch but a wooden object that you hold for a light? An arrow is a torch. Nice spacing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Unless you specifically mean a torch in the British vernacular. Well, that's what I was saying, like, even a flashlight is considered a torch by some of their standards. I was like, and it doesn't even have fire. Oh, catch flame. Okay, so you are a strong faith build. Okay. Hello, lag. Oh. You know what? I think it's time. We're gonna try it. I'm out of practice for this. No, I don't think it's going to be time, because that's a straight sword. And being a straight sword, they have a lot more recovery. Whoop, 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 whoop. What if I can... Nope. One hand's the way to go. Wow. Hello, Phantom Range. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't have my... You know what we could do? That did not work. That did. Come on. Nice. Nope. Yeah. I appreciate the excellent fight. Thank you so much. Arrows in general are just knives, so theoretically, if you're stabbing someone, technically arrows are categorized as melee weapons. Yeah, it's for when you want to stab that dude over there, but you're over here. Exactly. Exactly right. All right, let's get some health back. All right. Bonk. Oh wait, I thought that was, I thought that was the one that had the... Bonk. Oh, that's Golden Land. For some reason I was thinking it was the other one. That one. You're the Erdtree avatar. Why are you breaking trees? Ouch. Overhead? Perfect. Whatcha?
Giant dead body. Oh yeah, big sarcastic.
I don't know why it echoed there. Hi, Hugo. Hi, Hugo. Did I mess that up? Me either, but I waited for that. It was good timing. It was very good timing. By the way, do you want me to go to a teeny tiny bit about Magic Glint Blade and PvP? So here's the thing that I've done, and you just, talk through that. I'm still 70, Echo. I haven't done anything since. With Magic Glint Blade, I usually do a fully charged and then 2 uncharged, and from there I'll pressure, and I can usually get 2 of the 3 to hit. Oh, come on. Good. So I can still beat... Yeah, you could still beat me. You will probably 2-shot me. Aha! I bought Ava a new lamb toy, and she's been squeaking it like crazy and howling. I'm glad she's having fun with that. All right, Frenzy Flame Village. That was perfect. There's the Frenzy Cookbook, the Eye of Yellow. Oh, yeah. Hey, can I get... No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, does this place not have the... Oh, I already got the shield. Roger. Roger! Oh, you. Stop that. Ooh. I don't know how I jumped that. I'm not mad that I did. I don't know how I pulled it off. Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Do Glintblade Phalanx 3 above the head, then do 2 normal ones. Delay the third. Oh, do it the other way around, where you fully charge the... you do 2 quick and then charge the third one? So they're dodging the first two. Oh. See, I do it the other way around. I do a fully charged first one and then cast 2, and it will... I'll just have to show you, because I can get them to land. Usually I can get 2 of the 3 blades to land and then get some pressure with another attack. I wonder if I can have an invader and this guy. This is madness. Oh gosh, I have no resistance. It's gonna be fun. It's the snipe. I do not want that. I don't have enough magic for that. Oh, forget it. Oh no! Ow! Run away. Oh, he healed already too. Okay, perfect. Ow. Stop screaming, bro. Okay. So this is what I've been doing. See how the first uncharged one misses, but the other 2 usually hit because they're so close together. Oh, I missed that backstab because of Whoops. Well, that was not a good example. Thanks, Vike. Well. And the Church of Inhibition. Hello, Finger Maiden. Although, yeah, I do it the other way around because from my experience, although it could probably just be a dual meta, doing a fully charged one first is less consistent for me. I don't know, man. I'll try it, at the very least. No, let's level up. Do I have any... Oh, I do. I probably don't have enough, though. That might give me a substantial amount. Nowhere near enough, though. But I also combo in the big one into a Great Blade Phalanx. Yeah, that would be... Honestly, that probably works a lot better than what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Did I get... No, I don't have enough. I think I need 30,000, like 600. Oh. Close. Yeah, comboing that into Glintblade Phalanx would be... Dang. Especially if that lands, like you get that... the charge stagger into the Carian Phalanx and an attack. Yee, ouch. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, perfect. We're fine. Now, what I do need to be able to do is not get burned by the Eye of Sauron. Yeah, I got to learn how to do that. Declan. Frenzy sucks. Yeah, it does. There's a way you can not get frenzied as long as you are out of line of sight. So you break line of sight, you're okay. Because you aren't peering into madness. Oh, you're whining too much. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, that's madness. I don't remember how to get over there safely. There is a way to get over there and kill those dudes. Yeah, 80 int magic glint blade and a great blade phalanx is just like 200,000 health or 2,000 health. Not anymore. Oh geez. I didn't die to madness. Rip. Hey, where's my stuff? There it is. Wow, I honestly did not see that. The madness took him. Crimson, have you ever played Metroid Prime? Oh, have I ever? I really enjoyed Metroid Prime 1 and 2. I didn't get to 3. I wanted to, but I did not get to 3. I really liked Metroid Prime. The Phazon suit Samus? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna... Yep. Ow. Give mages crap, but I can't believe it took me 17 years to realize how I love mage as a playstyle because they're really passive, reactive, and wombo combo potential. I love being passive, reactive. That only turn and burns. That aim's holding so mass. I mean, hey. When you know what you're about, when it comes to your playstyle, it's easier to get things done and really start to enjoy things. The sad part for me is that most of the stuff that I like to do, crap, my blow doesn't work that great in PvP. Yeah, it's up there. Frick. Is that death? No, it's not. You can make everything work with proper skill. Ha! Made it. I mean, Ashes of War have made builds really, really good. How was your experience with the 2-day delivery service of Metroid? What? This time on Crimson Blades and chill. I just saw a flying horse. You know, the verdict is still out whether or not Torrent is a horse or a spirit goat. I didn't have 2-day delivery. I do own Metroid Prime on the GameCube. All right, no more stupid eyeball. Thanks. Okay. You know, Ah, Mika, I'm ashamed of that one. Come on, will you get up there, please? Thank you. Yeah, I feel dumb from that one. Feel dumb for missing that one. Good job, Mika. Good job. You gonna shoot at me? Hey, what's up, troll? Hey, dude. Jump. I would say good night, sir. Ah, is this the one where I need erudition? It's okay, I feel dumb for making that one. No, that was a good one. Hi, Jerry. How did your Skies of Arcadia go? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Okay, is it Denge21? Correct me if I said that wrong, please. Welcome in. Hey, yo, guess what? Jerry raid. Thought you were going on break. She did break. She broke 2 Crimson Blades. Hi, Manic. How you feeling today, man? Are you recovering? Getting some energy? Some energy? Oh, I just realized I missed so much. Hold on. I just realized I missed a huge portion of stuff here. That's how I say it, but I accept all pronunciations. Really? All right, Farfignugan it is. Drachma, my boy. You got Drachma? I think I said break originally. I meant the forever break. Don't trust my words. After 4-hour mark, I get silly. Well, you did take that nice 30, and you did eat, which I'm proud of you for. Ow. All right, Mr. Shotgun Crystal Spell. That hurt. That hurt my feelings. And my health bar. Drachma. Oh, dang it. It's just the fruit. You can stop now. I had a teeny little taco, and now it's time for the big burrito. My hunger. I had a Steve once. But Farfignugan is a good one. I thought about calling you Dangerous. The Dengerous Dirge of Denge. At least you aren't dingy, though. Puns are always good. Oh, we are going to be friends. We are going to be great friends if you're a fan of puns. He's dangerous. So dangerous. Ah! He's got more arms than I do. Denge obviously isn't dingy. Denge is very punny. Yeah, buddy. You are very welcome here. Ha! No! Okay. No! Man! Bro fell. You need to calm down, sir. You may have 4 arms, but I have 2 forearms. Okay, now, if I recall correctly, I cannot be invaded here. So we gotta do this quickly, because there are 2 things in this area that I have forgotten. I forget it. Score! That was a bunch of mana, mana. Perfect. Hacha! That spiral shard. That spiral shard. Hey, 2 forearms. See. E2 at 4 arms. E2 forearms, Brute. Meteor bolt. Meteor bolt. Okay, man. I've been looking for a relatively low price PCS. I see what you did there. Don't be Julius. Okay. I'm away to snip crimson snipe. I'm away to snap crimson, snap crimson, snap crimson. I'm away to snap crimson early in the morning. Wait, no, hold on. I'm not snipe. Wait, what? What do you mean? Don't be Julius of me. Declan, if you could snipe me here, I would be impressed. Okay. All right. Light time jump. Watch out! You can only make that jump if you are on a light load. If you are not a light load, guess what? You go down to Dwayne. What helmet did I have on? And those, and I think those. Yeah! Whoa, you need to calm down, sir. Mika, did you make the same joke I did? Did you seriously just make the same joke I did? It's okay, I approve. No, you get back here. You're talking to the god of great bows, god of free aiming, so don't tempt me, Crimson. I've been very great bow hungry lately. I did not mean to shoot that. Chill. Don't you fall! Forget it. Off the ledge. Oh, crap. Off the ledge. Bro. Oh, look! He didn't fall off the ledge. Ooh, sky shot. Donk. When in Rome, pun as the Romans do, I suppose. I suppose. But do you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. Make it. Come on, get up. Okay, we're not gonna get up. Beautiful unison attack. That was actually kind of pretty. This is bad. Actually, that might have been the greatest thing for me. Yeah, no, you guys go off the ledge. I am the legendary warrior. Yo, get off. Get out. Hey. Go. Go. Yo. Go. Go. Hey, this is Sparta. Go. Victory! Listen, Krim, when we pun, we can keep it Augustus. The silly little arm waggle when you fell on the ladder. Yeah, when you're out of... when you run out of stamina on a ladder, yeah. The comedic fall. The synchronized sword dance should be an Olympic event. I'd watch. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, is there a reason as to why you're using the Uchi over Moonveil? For the best Estus punish, probably ER besides Stormblade. Nagakiyo for range. Okay, I am so glad you asked. I have been waiting for someone to ask me this entire time I've been playing this, why I'm using the Uchi Katana over Moonveil. And here's the reason why. Are you ready? There's actually two reasons. I needed to be up there. There's two. Reason the first. This is the weapon I upgraded. Reason the second. I forgot where Moonveil is. Reason the third. That's why. You gotta do your best to clear up Pathra. Ooh, that's that. Ooh, that's good. That's good stuff right there. That, I admire that one. That was good. Okay. Legendary warrior you are. Mika, how kind of you to notice. He's a samurai and everyone was kung fu fighting. Jump. Woo, nailed it. I shall return in a second. Welcome back, Kate. Moonveil's in Gaol Cave in Caelid. It's a cave system guarded by Radahn Knights. It's dropped by a magma worm, which is the boss of the area. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Blah! Oh, wait, Gaol Cave? I do know where that's at. I forget if I can get back up there. Well, too late. Huh? Oh, that's a fall puzzle. Shoot, there is a way to get both of those items. Jail or Gale. I forget which one. Also, he wants to win the Pompeii circumstance. Look. There's a lot of ash in that. I don't remember if I can get back up there. Ow. Ah, forget it. Whee! Hey, crab. I missed. One way to get the horizontal slash. Jail is a place, Gale is a person. True. Not Pompeii, Pompeii. Pompey. Dropping off alerts, get some din-dins. Have a good stream. Cherry, thank you for bringing people here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely evening and a dinner worth Carian grandeur, which is the name of my skill. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy the foods. Speaking of Gaol, last night I did an NG +5 Gaol, my SL60 Dex. Nope. NG +5. New game +5 Gaol. Hi, back. I'm passive. Man, you guys are making these jokes for me. This is great. Wait, you know what? No. I'm going to go... I can't make that jump. Would you look at that? It's Draska. Howdy do. Do howdy. Pompey was a senator in the SBQ. Oh, so he was a Roman. Gotcha. Did he like boating? Do we know? Draska, how goes tonight? Oh, you're dead. Who needs a great bow when they just walk off? Declan? Here's TT run progress so far. So far, I've not lost a fight. I have only died to gravity. I'm doing all right, kind of cooking alive with the increase in temperature, but I got refreshments. Oh yeah, hold on, let me drink for you. Also, that is a command that I'm surprised no one has found yet. Honestly, Krim, Gaol is not that difficult. He's quite disappointing if you know how to cheat. Yeah, when you do the deadly poison, you can poison and toxic. Sorry, I had to think of what it was in Dark Souls 3. You can poison and toxic him in all phases, and that makes him kind of easy. Kind of cheesy. Oh, you know what else isn't here? This, oh my goodness. You know, there's something kind of important in here. I just realized. I think this is where the Azure Glintstone staff is. Yo, you need to calm down, sir. Cheese? I love cheese. I like cheese too, Mika. And also the high page. And shattering crystal. What? All right, buddy. Bring it. All I needed was a theme song that We Will Rock You. Azure Glintstone Staff. Yes, and Crystal Shard spell. Not Crystal Shard, Crystal Burst? Shattering Crystal. My bad. Be wary of crossbow. Be wary of sword magic. I need to make an actual strength int build. Strength int weapons are so fun. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're so much fun. Watch out! Oh, I actually one-shot him. Visions of Dark Souls 3. I really do like my strength int build. I do. I miss offhand crossbow in Dark Souls 3. Wish it was good. Wait. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. Okay, is there anything else up here that I'm forgetting? I got the staff. I got the spell. I got the thing. I got the crossbow. Hey! There. Yes. Ta-da! And that's how you go down without taking damage. No, walk on. I did not fall. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Could also use the ladder. I mean, I could have, but this was way... Ow. You, sir? Don't throw the book at me. No, none of that. Stop it. Bad. I am going to ask for help on one thing. There is... There are two things in Carian Manor that I missed. Yes. My memory is not perfect for where things are. I did not pick up... There are three things here. I didn't get the Sword of Night and Flame, which... I can't believe I don't have that. I did not meet the Puppet Master dude thing guy. And the other thing that I needed to do is I missed a crystal scarab that has Carian Piercer. Aw. Didgeridoo, you were so close. So close to 42. Just a fair warning for strength int builds to maximize damage potential if you're going for meta, either 54 strength, 18 dex, and 20 int if you want a weapon to do damage, or 24, 22, 50 int for damage, and actions such as Death Ritual, Spear, Moonveil, and Waves of Darkness, etc. Sunuff is on the side section on the walkway. You jump down. Piercer is on the right next to you. What? Carian Piercer should be the very first floor of the manor. Ow. What the flick? You know what? Bow before me. Aw, man. Boom. Can I land with this one? Nope. I suck. Will you chill out? You are way too handsy for me. Man, he's a handful right now. That's the truth. Did you ever notice how it is the middle finger that they raise up when they're shooting the ring at you? They are giving you the middle finger. So it depends if you want to rely on more physical portion of the weapons, yeah, strength end, or the magic damage portion. You can't do both and stay within the 125, 139 bracket. Yeah, I do strength builds with just enough intelligence to use the weapon. Man, that thing took a bunch of steroids at the last Addams Family movie. Well, pity that you jumped into it. What? Ah, there it is. Yay! Perfect. Thank you, guys. Near the FP Scarab. Okay. Probably do some strength like 46 to put a good chunk of int and have some spells for fun, but I ain't so sure. So, passive is going to teach you Draska min-maxing. Oh, and you know, you don't. Passive knows their stuff, and I did get a roomie. Thank you, Peril. And from our fights we've done, I know that you don't min-max, but that he'll teach you how to min-max if that's what you want to do. And that's what he's telling you to go. Choose what you want to do. If you want to do more of the magic side, then do probably like 24 strength and the rest in intelligence. Excuse me. I don't know how min-maxing and I don't get how min-maxing in some games, well, how it works. The nice thing about Souls games, let me make this really, really, really cool and easy. The Souls games, the way that they have soft caps and hard caps. And depending on what kind of build you're going for, you can kind of decide, you know, what breakpoints you want to get to. The games are designed like that. And it's just beautiful how they've given you the ability to have so many options with your build. And all you have to do is decide what style you want. You know, as Declan or Passive was saying, if you want to do a magic style build, then do just enough strength to wield things, and then you can wait a minute. That's not the one I want. Is it the other one? Dang it, it's the other one. Then, you know, you can build this way. And if you want to do, you know, more physical damage with some spells, and you go more strength. Optimal tryhard. I will legit optimize the fun aspect of the PvP. Give you the best stat spread, weapons, armor, for absorption, best ashes, synergy, etc. Yeah, Declan is extremely knowledgeable. Wait, this is the jump? I didn't think that was the right jump. Because that takes you down to the bottom. There's no hole in the roof. Okay! I landed on my feet. I'm a cat. 2 deaths to gravity. Y'all know using stealth and magic works. No, that's more like it. Also, Roberto? Look. Didgeridoo is going to use that redeem again. Backstab. Have you tried randomly attacking like an idiot as I do? Let me tell you, it does the trick every time. Well, Mika, that's actually what I did there, and I didn't dodge the attack. So that fully charged attack sent me flying over the ledge, like the legendary warrior that I am. Okay, man. Whee! Bonk. Whee! Yo, crap.
Hey there.
Nailed it. Nailed it. I may, except I haven't been here long enough to afford another. So, you get this one instead. He's mastered gravity. Radahn, you're next. Ha ha ha. Whee! Bonk. We have the Sword of Night and Flame. Whee. Like for my example, my int builds are set for 24 strength, 22 dex, 50 intelligence. It has minimal stats for things like Golem Greatbow, Nagakiba, the 50 int for the damage, the Ash of War, Death Ritual Spear, because hilariously enough, Death Ritual Spear Ash is buffed by int, but the overall damage of the weapon is dex itself. Yeah, because it does magic damage. And for some stupid reason, it's a stun level 3. That's dumb. I fell off. I'm not being invaded now. I leveled to 71 and no one wants to invade. Honestly, when I eventually get Elden Ring, I might do a full two-handed weapon build with no armor for funny. It's the wrong direction. Oh, wait, these guys are a wee bit handsy. I can't use the fire weapon because I don't have the stats. Is Loretta dead? Yes. Oh, that's why. Yeah, Loretta's dead. I killed her. Moonveil tier 3 on L2R1. Fun lesson. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I knew that. Woo! Okay, so I don't really... I mean, I guess I kind of do need Pydia for the quest line. Yeah, forget it. I got Piercer, though, which is what I'm at. Oh, I got to upgrade stuff. All right. We're going to level up one time. I should not have done that, because now I don't have the souls to upgrade stuff, because I'm a genius.
Well, I took you for no matter to relay out your...
I took you for dead. I thought you died. Okay. So, this we can upgrade. But first, we're going to upgrade. I don't have enough intelligence. Well, not using that bad boy. Pydia is Carian Retaliation. That's why I wanted to go there, was for Carian Retaliation. I did want to go there. Frick. Mika, let me check something here real quick. Sometimes when you go ahead and try to take a clip, it will still sometimes do it. Give me just a sec. Let me see if it actually created. It did not create. I don't think I have a clip command. No, I don't. Okay, good. Yeah, the int requirements for the big 3 saves are really high. 52 for Azure Glint and 70 for Renala. Thought it was 60 for Renala. I believe you. I just thought it was 60. Go to 12? Is it? I do 17.7 at 80. Okay, so I do need to go to Pydia. For some reason, I was thinking that Pydia was a fall puzzle. Dressgate depends on Carian Manor. Is considered part of the open world, so you can technically host it if Loretta's dead. Kind of, if you kill Niall in the castle, you can still host there. The only place you can't kill Legacy Dungeons, Royal Capital Cave. Oh, I want the boss room. Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought Carian Manor was flagged as a Legacy Dungeon, same as Soul. Well, we'll find out. I increased my level and increased my weapon level, so maybe I'll have more chances. Because I know that my 80 is plus 17.7. Or no, 15... 15.6? I don't know. Over here? Like it's this jump puzzle, right? No, if you summon in there, you can just walk out the door any other... Not here, okay? Easy. Other door of the boss room. Oh, that's why I missed it. Huh? Okay. There's an FP scarab to the left. Watch out. Hello. Yeah, there it is. That's right. I knew it was off the cliff. Thank you, sir. Whee! Thank you, Peril. You're right, I got summoned in soul. Fight the death bird before the castle. Yeah. There isn't a death bird here, though, I don't think. Whee! Honk. Whee! Honk. La la la, la 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 la. You know, honestly, I really don't remember what's up here. Hello? Best item in the game. Old Fang. What's up? Now, it's kind of frustrating that you don't have a ladder that I can kick to come back up here.
Oh, you? Hey,
I am.
why not? A little.
Sure. That stinks. I gotta come back here multiple times. But I am buying that. Buy that. Buy that for $1. I could kill him. I get his bell later. Oh well. Whee! Oh, I can't kill him. I don't know if that's the case since there's the wall of the fog wall at the chain after guarding garrison. Most of Castle Soul after killing y'all's dead. Were the bird, tree, and dragon dead too? That's probably what it is having those other things up. Okay, think. I don't know if I want to go into Altus yet. I think I want to go here. I haven't done Radahn yet. We could go over here to Fort Gaol. There's a cave over Erdtree. So let's go here. I don't kill Borealis, ever. You don't kill Borealis? You don't ice Borealis? Man, I'm funny. There's a cave down there. Oh, is that where the moon veil is? Down over there? Oh, I'm being invaded. Let's go! I did not put Piercer on my bark. Dadgummit. Nah, that's where the small Mariah sword is. Huh? Moonveil is in a mine shaft. You watch your mouth. All right, June, let's go. It is June. I would say July, but it is June. Backstab. 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 Oh, that's not a backstab. I farmed these guys for so long to get the shield. Because June, Halo Reach. Heck yeah, man. Sniper rifle. Let's go. I did like June quite a bit. Wait, these are silver too. Yeah, buddy. Oh, but Why is one gauntlet not metal? Oh, that drives me nuts. Hello, invader. Hello. Hey. That's a very nice tower. That's another very nice tower. Off to farm Mausoleum Knights. Murder the bot. The bot has been nuked. Get yucked. Nobody ever offers expensive. Nobody ever offers expensive viewers. We have the most expensive viewers ever. Guaranteed. But fun little lesson. For everyone, Deep Root Depths is bugged because you can still host gank and Deep Roots with all 3 bosses in the area dead. Most people don't know as to why, but it's probably because of how Fortisax and Fia's boss fight works. Yeah, so auto catch, the way it will work is that you are able to auto catch as long as you speak in chat. It will automatically enter you in for chances to catch things every time. All right, let's see if I can pull this off. Nope. I can never land on that spot up there. Get the backstab, no problem though. I can give you the Mausoleum Knight. Oh, it does have silver gloves. Bah. I was so mad when I killed this guy the first time, and I thought, I'm gonna get to ride in a siege weapon. I mean, even if it was like 10 seconds. No, then the whole thing. You didn't know you could backstab those? Legit? Yeah, you can jump on their heads and yeah, that's what I was trying to do was jump on the, oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was trying to do the jump. Yep. Yeah, that's how I always fought him. See, I wish Reign of Arrows was a little more like that. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I found the red. Hi, June. Ow. Wait, is there? That's a Moonveil. I can tell by looking at, oh, and we are also latent. This is gonna be great. Epic battle of the century. Let's go. Okay. Now. Yes, I'll bring out the dagger. Hmm. No, I don't have the distance right. Oh, he hits, attacks right out of hit stun. All right. Uh-oh, someone's out of FP. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. You know what, the head plunge. Okay, for silver gloves, cuckoo knights, red mains. Royal Knight. True. True. Very true. I just haven't gotten into drop yet. Hey, Don't you be push. You know what? You know what? Yeah, push that. It's a rat. It's a rat. Rat-tata. Oh, buddy. I'm so glad you stomped into that. Bonk. How did that turn like that? Bonk. Also, so we were talking earlier about, you know, why I'm just using the standard Uchi Katana. There's really no reason outside. I'm just like, okay, I've got it. I actually kind of want to change my weapon. I just don't know what I want to change it to, and I think that's why I just continue to upgrade this. Bye-bye. Warhawk is good. Warhawk Town, true. Rosas at. Oh, that's true. Rosas at. Well, yeah. That doesn't fit the sorcerer. I can only use sword spells and sword magic. Or, well, weapon magic. So, you know, the bow works too, because it's a weapon. Soulbinder.
Hey!
Oh, you know what I don't have? My parry shield. Gross. Not the skull emoji. All right. Why am I heavy rolling? Oh, it does go backwards. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Are you light rolling? So how do caster builds get magic? The blue bar, or do you mean magic damage? Like in the upper left, you can see I've got the red bar, the blue bar, and the green bar. More spells. In Elden Ring, the way they do it is by memory stones. The more memory stones you have, the more spell slots you can have. And the memory stones are stuck in towers that you have to go find. I believe the maximum is 12. So you have quite a few options for what you can do as far as... That's not what I wanted. How many spell slots that are used and what you want to use. Lots of things that are really, really good like that. Ah! I did not want to do that. Ouch, that's a lion. Okay. Ouch. All right, Leo, calm down. Calm down. Hey, I said chill out. You're gonna kill me. Oh, that was cool. Thank you. Julc DLC. Who will see it? You'll see it. Actual spells can be found in the world or exchanges for currency, boss items sometimes. There's a tile that gives you 2 extra spell slots. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Does FP as a bar, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Cant's way better with limited cast once you... you're out, you were out. Yeah! Okay. Doopy-doopy-doo. Of course you attacked with a hit stun. Ah. That's a parry shield. Brick. Doopy-doo. All right. What are you using now? Chilling Mist and a dagger? I rolled the Frostbite, which that's nice. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nice. I don't know how that hit, to be completely honest with you. Well, that's bad. Completely turn that around. Perfect. That's the space I needed. It's such an expensive spell. Okay, I dodged that. Dang it. I'm trying to fish for that backstab. Nice. Nicely done. 14 damage. That was weird. 7 damage. Weird. Good fight, though. Question about Tanner's Tongue. Play now that you're further in. Okay, fire away. I really miss how Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 did spells, which is probably another reason. I liked how it did it, but I don't know. Each system works in its own environment. I didn't like the aspect of having to farm the item to get more fireballs or whatnot. I can go either way. For pure spellcaster play, in my opinion, you should be able to get back spell slots with that system. Maybe like how Estus works. From a caster perspective, in even like Dungeons and Dragons and other systems, there are ways to get your stuff back by resting, which doesn't necessarily mean that you have to re-go through everything again. I do wish that there, in the older systems, I'm trying to roll, that there was a way to get them back passively. I don't think it's an odd take. I think Dark Souls 2 did better with consumables. Dark Souls 2 is fantastic. I really like the game. William! Ow. Stop that. Another Moonveil? Bull Goat Moonveil. Okay, we're gonna get our stuff back. Whee! Okay. This sucks. Perfect. Oh boy, there are other buttons. Like, you're a caster, aren't you? All three of those just hit. All three. What is that? Thank you for the invasion. Okay. All right. I was going to ask if you want to do a co-op Hunter's Tongue run after this. So far, if I understand correctly, that basically you be open for gank invasions with co-op Hunter's Tongue. 2v2s? Yeah, I'm totally down for that. I mean, technically you can do NG plus indefinitely for them, if I understand correctly. You can. I'm not saying people just do. And what? Geneq? What? I hope William's father. And Alan Tudyk was. I am totally down for doing co-op stuff with people with PvP in this game, but I have a rule. I have a rule that I will enforce very, very strongly. If people like hardcore mauled or just sit there and whine and complain a bunch, I'm done. Yeah. By the way, Crimson, you should try out 2 regular, then the 3rd chart. Yeah, I'm honestly, Declan, I meant to do that there. I just out of habit didn't. Mauled? Yeah, just like people complaining about, for example, well, here's a prime example. Like, crap, that guy's using Moonveil. Like, can't you do anything different? You know, can't you use any other weapon besides that one weapon? There's so many. I mean, there's that. And I know I kind of just said that. But what I kind of meant by that was like, okay, dude, there are other buttons. I don't care if you use Moonveil. I don't care. People are like, great, this guy's using Power Stance Great Spears, and he's using 2 Vikes. Like, come on. It just, I get tired of hearing that kind of stuff, just the constant whining. No, come on! It didn't even hit him on a ladder! That's so sad! It can't even... Oh, that's so freaking funny. Malding is a funny word. Really? Okay, I'll get up there. Also, I forget how to open that gate. I seriously forgot where the switch is to pull that door open. Is that? Oh, wait, I know where it's at. Lever's over the top. Yeah, I saw the side and went, oh yeah, it's order. Oh, my parashield back. Watch out! Where'd he go? Hello? Hello? No. Oh, he died! Rip. I don't know his name, but rip. Oof. That's a take. You're entitled to it, but yeah. I'm just saying, like, someone who constantly complains about the game, like, when all that's being done is complaining. That's what I mean. If it's just constant, just whine all the time, then I get. I'm just like, I'm just not gonna stay hanging out. Like, we're gonna lose. We're gonna die. There are gonna be things that happen that stink. Your views are now at free. Those views are now at free. Collins! Hey, dude. Well, responding to him passive. Oh! Speaking of Alan Tudyk, major controversial opinion, Alan Tudyk as a Joker in the Harley Quinn show did an amazing job, in my opinion. He's one of the better Jokers out there. I personally don't think Heath Ledger was a good interpretation of Joker. Wow. Now that, okay, that's a take. Sir Longdubus. 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 Am I dumb? Am I... forget it. Whee! Yeah. Did someone just swing at me? Dost thou swing? I'm actually waiting for Rain of Arrows to kill me. 3, 2, 1. Aha! Who dat? Oh, it's a lure. Okay. Is it over here? Bum 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 bum. Ah, forget it. I don't care. I got Lion's Claw. Oh. Hey, dude.
Hey!
Let's go, Longdubus. Oh, forget that. I'm gonna need space for that. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Oh. Yep. I walked right past it. R1 spam, L1 spam, R2 spam. All of its optimum returns. My opinion on the malding bit. I don't know. Vent if they're... Wait. If that's what helps, but realize often to an empty or hostile crowd. Yeah. Here's my... How do I explain this well? Okay, here's a way to do this. When also toxic behavior of like, okay, you're garbage because you use this, and you have to crutch on that. That stuff is what I mean. Basically, it's a skill gap issue, in my opinion. Yeah. I don't have a problem losing. Like, if I'm losing over and over and over and over and over again to the same thing, that gets frustrating. Because, like, I don't mind learning. I just don't like to get... Yeah! Just don't want to say get good. Exactly. I mean, people are going to be better than me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I am good enough for me. Backstab. Venting is basically just ranting at no one in particular. True. But there is a type of... Please die. Mauling is just ranting at someone in a hostile manner. That's the difference. It's the hostility and the put down. Get good is, and will always be terrible advice. I disagree. And I will show you the most wholesome reason why. If you will give me just a moment. If get good is a dismissive... Nope, stop it. Yeah, Krim, I explained why I personally don't like him. You have. I really liked him, though. Like, I personally think that he played the Madman really well. He played Psychotic Joker stupidly well. Oh. I dig it. All right, so you said do 2 uncharged with the charged. They all missed. I like people that use Sword of Night and Flame. I do. It's such a sweet weapon. Yeah, some people just get entitled and think that those not instantly sympathetic get paid back, or or back patting or a-holes. Yeah. Okay. I have got to show... Viva La Dirt does a little bit about getting good with Solaire. And it is like the most wholesome thing ever. I love it. Oops. Explains how getting good is not just this... Oh, crap. Okay, I hear the... There you are. Okay. Yes! I'm assuming you pulled up the one I was thinking of. I try to maintain the middle ground. I try to keep the peace as much as I can until peace needs to be defended. Like, if we can chill out and be cool, it's fine. But if there comes a point where it's like, no, you need to chill out, like this is becoming really bad, then that's when I'll step in. But yeah, if I don't have to, I just keep quiet and have fun. Oh yeah. I see if coming from my explanation on why I don't like Heath missed paragraph. Wait, I missed a paragraph? Okay. As to why I feel Heath's Joker was a little bit too serious, if that makes sense. Heath took Joker and made him into a typical stereotypical crime boss like personality, which we've seen lots of, and the comic joke is a balance of insane but funny. And Heath didn't have any cocky... You know, he didn't do like a Joker laugh at all. I mean, he kind of did, but it was more disturbing than it was. I didn't even know I got invaded. If I mauled at someone, I usually apologize for the outburst. Okay. The acting portion of what he did, I think, was excellent. Was it? I still think it was excellent. Another moon veil. Oh! Come back here, 525. Still gonna kill you. This is exciting. Uh-oh. That's a tier 3, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Parried!
I'm a medieval man.
So I have to do it early. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm a medieval man.
Okay. What if this guy's scared? This guy's good at running. I wouldn't even say generic standard. He portrayed a serious mentally ill person. All right, let's see here. He did that very well. Tut. Thank you for the tier 3, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for shutting off the alert, too. Oh, God, let's go. Nice. I just found out that this year I'll be the same as Heath was when he died. That's sad. Okay, I'll be back in a month. I had to do it early. I forgot. Let's see if he tries to Estus punish. Well, he Estus punished, but it was way too late. And it still hit me. Oh. Okay, so I need some more stamina. Oh! Got it! Oof. Sweet dreams, 525. That was fun. That was really fun. I don't know if you saw my redeem, but no weapons are... Oh, what? Hold on. Create my arsenal. No armor, no weapon. For 10 minutes. Okay, 9:40, starting now. Crap! All right. Technically, it's an arsenal. Actually, it's a lack thereof. Yeah. Let the torch. Hatred demons compared to what I would make you do. Well, I have to be able to use the stuff. Technically, I can use nothing. I make you use power stance pikes or something. The rule is I have to be able to use it. So if I can't equip, like if I can't actually use the weapons, then it doesn't count. I'm being invaded. This is freaking great. I'll let you use the weapon of your choice. Weapon of my choice? Like singular weapon? Well, shoot, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to use the only weapon that I can do things with. I mean, I still have got 7 more minutes without a weapon. I actually don't know where I'm going now. Ooh, shiny Venonat. It's your decision if you want multiple or not. So I can use any weapon, just no armor. For the next one. No more. You would be correct. Okay, so for 6 more minutes, no weapon or armor. And then the next 10 minutes, any weapons, but no armor. I forget. It's over there, I think. Yeah! It does work. Oh. Ouch. Oh, where's my... There we go. Like a madman over here. Five more minutes. I gotta fight this guy for 5 minutes. Ouch. Wah! That's my foot. 4 minutes. Yeah, I've actually never used light roll in a build. Ow. These darn mosquitoes. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch. Oh, give me the backstab. 3 minutes. I don't even know how to use light roll, to be honest with you. You know what? Fine. Holy crap. I was spamming roll the entire time. I hope this person's not angry with me. I really hope. One minute. Ow. Ow. Death by 1,000 fists. Ow. One more minute. Ouch. I'm watching that timer. Oh, he's out of focus. Oh, get good discussion, but I imagine getting played with an unarmed naked man. Yeah, okay, now I can use a weapon. I'm so sorry and thank you. Ah. I feel so bad for them. I'm sorry. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Stupid mosquito. Dragonfly. Hey! Tut. So, Kate redeemed no weapons, no armor. I had to be completely naked for 10 minutes. So I lasted for 10 minutes, and then it was like, okay, now you can use any weapon you want, but no armor. Okay. So now I can use my weapons, but no armor. I have no resistances to this. Okay, that is where we go. Ow. Not Ordovis! I made it. There's my face. Shh, he'll never see me. Has no idea. Stealth mode engaged. Dang. Shh. I don't know where he is either. No flowers, go away. What? Where'd he go? Hello? What the? Well, this is fun. Ha! Got him. First try. But seriously, that was a good fight. Someone who couldn't use a weapon or have armor on. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. I have 7 more minutes of no armor. I kind of felt bad, though. They were using axes. If they were using fist weapons, I would have been screwed. Axes are slow. Especially power stance. Ordovis. Ordovis. Hey. Oh. Hmm.
Hey!
Don't mind the naked dude over here. Because Caelid is so large, I have no idea where this guy is. But he should have some clue as to where I am. Oh, is that him up there? Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I think he was up there. I am not AFK farming. Hey! I'm just a naked dude. Okay, this is gonna suck. Because this guy's gonna have a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna have access. Ow. No. Oh no! Oh no! Ow. Oof. The naked man strikes again. Ah. I got a rune arc. Oh, I could sell all those because I'm not using them. Oh, wait. I remember this cave. Ugh. Poke. Messages, messages, everywhere some messages. Fall to the floor. I fly? No. You falled. Oh. They're angry. Truthfully, I didn't know this would work. I had no idea that would work. Door. Okay, door does not open from this side. Okay. You know what? Stab. That sounds like me after Taco Bell. Actually, I haven't had Taco Bell in like 3 years, 4 years. If they brought back the Doritos Locos, I probably would want Taco Bell. Those were good. A little soggy, but they were good. Can I wear armor yet? Nope, not yet. You rat! I heard Taco Bell. You did, Tut. I was saying how I haven't had Taco Bell in like 3 or 4 years. Been a long time. Wait, am I? Okay, I am. The cheese at Crunch Wrap, me loves it. Yeah? You a fan of that? Yeah, I really like the Doritos Locos tacos. Ooh, that was close. How did that not connect? I'm glad it didn't. I lucked out there. Let them out! Hey, yeah, those are good too. Whee! Hey, Hey, Crap. Rune arc. Oh, I get a sword key. Oh, I get a Wakazashi. No. Wait. Yes? Yes. Nope. Hey, I can wear armor again. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I can parry this guy. We're gonna try though. Yeah, can't parry the kick. Can't parry the grab. I think it's a colossal axe. I can parry it. That spell, or that, ow. Don't die to PvE, Crimson. Okay. 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 Thank you. Now, how is that a como parry or platinum? Oh, now is it a como parry or is it a platypus parry? It's a periwinkle. Ooh. Okay, so it's not the Gaol Cave. This is the Gold Scarab. Oh, wait a minute. I prefer Steve Perry myself. I get told all the time that I look like Steve Perry. All the time. Now, before I finally forget, I'm gonna do this thing. All right. You, Carian Retaliation, not magic. No. Memorize spell. Piercer. I don't have enough intelligence for that. Crap. Okay. Glint. Now I do. Hard disagree. Dude, I get to, literally all the time. At my last job that I had, I had people that would come in. Hey, Steve. My father-in-law thinks I look like Steve Perry. The Gooner. I thought his name was the Goner. One cut? Nope. There's one cut. Oh well, some people are allowed to think some things. Doesn't mean they're right. Starlight Shard. Alright, the Gooner. Where are you? Gooner. Do you know why people think that I look like Steve Perry, Tut? Do you know why? Gooner, come! Because they just don't stop believing. Hey, Battle Mage. I'll take that backside. Wait, he didn't give me I thought he gave me Gavel of Haima. Crap. They caught that midnight train to pair. Oh, Mika, that's good. That's very... Man. That was better than mine. Good job. Street Knights. Ah. Where is this person? Also, I'm really sad that you cannot get that armor or weapon. There's all sorts of stuff, but you can't get those. Woo! Living just to find an invasion. Stop. Nexus would like a word. Why would Nexus like a word? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it took me a second. Hey, Buddyfinger the Gooner's gone. He's a Gooner. He's a Gooner, Jim. Sellia Hideaway. I know that I have to go here for the Selin quest. You know, the name of that quest line should have been buying what she's selling. Gunnar gone sooner than Schnooner. Gone sooner than the Schooner. That one broke my brain, Mika. I'm gonna be fully honest. That one broke my brain. Bastion. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of magic. My brain is broken already. Where is the invisible wall? Oh, invisible wall. Oh, there it is. All right, it's not invisible anymore. Ta-da! Not quite enough damage. Get the backstab. Okay. Nope. Oh, no! This is so bad. This is so great. Like it was planned. I meant to do that. Yep. 100%. Better believe it. All part of the plan. Hi, Crystal Snail. What was that? Oh, that hurt a lot. That's a Meganium. Ah. You have golden eyeballs. Thank you for your generous donation of runes. Ow. I was trying to stave off this guy, but it just didn't work. I just can't Tana. Yeah, Mika, you already caught one. And Tut threw an Ultra Ball. Okay, so this is the boss room. Immediate left? Is it this way? Beautiful. Thanks. What? Shh. I'm just grabbing the loot. Holy moly! I get it. I get it. All right, home Dizzle. We're gonna get things sorted out. Oh, that's not the... Aww. What a rigged Ultra Ball. Wait a minute, I thought it... Seriously? There are 3 wizards around where his room. Hey, dude. Luna! Hi, Luna. How are you tonight? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hey, chill out. It's pre-Friday. Okay, now, this gonna be a problem. All right, you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Dun-dun-dun-dun, traverse the mist. Dun-dun-dun, traverse the mist. Okay, there's one backstab. Good luck! Thank you, Peril. 2 backstabs. Come on. 3 backstabs, and I think this wake up should break. Whew, okay. Wah! All right, 1 down. Oh, that was actually a lot easier. Nope. This is, I know when they did the nerf, like this boss was such a struggle. Just because there were 3 of them. And man, and the rot, and they all were like relentlessly targeting you. Yeah, this boss was hard back then. Yeah, right. You would use the bolus and you're already being hit 2 other times. Well, that was anticlimactic, because I figured it was going to be a lot harder than that. Speaking of the night prior to Frey's Day, I have to go take out the trash and recycling. Trash day for me is actually Sunday night. They can pick it up Monday. Where in Caelid's Forsaken Lands Between do I go? I gotta meet. Where do I go? Nope. The mage guy is in the Revenant pit. That's what I thought. Dang. Darn it. It would be funny if I made you use no equipment during a boss fight. Ugh. You could. I should make that choose my arsenal where I have to have a weapon. I have to hold an equipable weapon. Now, if that weapon is, you know, say a shield, here you go. That might be higher in the Revenant pit. Like here? Hello? Hello? Wait. Dadgummit. That's not the spot. Where are the mages? There are 3 mages that are guarding the spot. Because that's the Revenant pit, right there. And I killed the Revenant guy. It's been so long since I've done this. Okay, my bad. It's the lower bit. Oh, the lower bit? I got to go a bit lower. Like down there. Hello. Oh crap. Nope. Man, it's right back where I was. Bah. I considered that because of the one-way drop, it was higher. Ah. Is it this one? Aha! It's that one. Whoops. Meet my magic arrow of material. I cast wood arrow. Oh, I'm not a steel breaker, apparently. Okay, and now that one's done. I need to go back to the boss room. Buy those things from... what's-his-face? Right, after you meet Azure. When I get the Kamehameha away. I mean, Soul Stream. I mean... I'm at Azure, I know. Okay. Bidoo, bidoo, bidoo. Hidya. All right, one of those. Those. I don't care about that. I bought that. I don't care about those. Found by hunting owls. Okay. Now, let's see what she's selling. I think I bought a cookbook.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Yep. Goodbye. Now we have to go find Pops. What? You don't like that joke? Didn't like that joke? Come on, that was funny. Look, I said earlier, the name of her quest line when you complete it should be buying what she's selling. Crimson is the Joker. What? Hey, dude.
Wonderful.
Got a present for you.
You're willing to give your glintstone key to me. Mario, thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume.
There's erudition.
Why, of course. Thank you. With you a blessed. Perhaps who knows?
Okay. And now we go back to here. Debate parlor? No. If you reload this area now, a scarab should be north of the church. A scarab? Really? What kind of scarab? Appreciate you, dude. It's the Ash of War version of Top's Barrier. Oh. I forgot about that. Thank you, Peril. La 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 la. Oh, I hear it. It didn't hit him. Not going anywhere. I mean, maybe you are. Corpse barrier. Okay. That quest line's done. Do you think that the protective sleeve for baseball cards is Top's Berry? Nice. I finally have 40 vigor. Okay, do I have any I do have runes. Okay. She's gone. Okay. So those take my weapons up to +6. I have plenty of those. Okay. A scimitar. Vigor? I barely knew her. Oh, you know what? That works. Yay! So, I'm playing Warcraft with your stream in the background. I'm in the guild's Discord voice channel lurking, and someone just drops, fun fact, my ex-stepfather just got murdered the other night. Yeah? Sounds like a fun Discord. How do I join? Tut, no. That's so sad.
I took you from her to lay out your own.
Wow. Guess I could, if I take it to 14. See, 14 and that'll be 6. Yeah, that'll be +6. It's gonna hurt. We're gonna hold off on that. Okay, so it is 10:30. Oh yeah, we totally have time. Apparently he didn't care much for his ex-stepfather. That's still, dang. I guess he's even more of an ex-stepfather. Oh, Mika. Oh. I didn't grab that. Sweet. Good job. Mika, that's... Ow! Oh! Ow! Hey, chill out, dog. Oh, nope. You know what? You hurt my spirit goat. Okay, buckaroos. Oh, I'm trying to parry a dog's mouth. Rip. Rip and tear until it's done. What? No! Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yep. No problems. All right, you have been neutered. You can croak. You have been eviscerated. Now Ouch. All right. I missed. Who's a good dino dog? You are, yes you are. No. These are undead doggos. Sort of. Ow, what the? Excuse you. Who threw that? Now play Extinction. I want no part of it. I want no part of it. Said a New York accent. I want no part of it. Beautiful. I don't know, to be honest. You just have to be part of the guild and be a friend of one of the officers in the guild. I can friend people, no problem. All right, let's go. Come on. You did not use the Poke Spear. I messed up my parry. There we go. Didn't mess that one up. Now, sir, I would very much like your armor, please. Okay, fine. Yes, Crimson made my day. I mean, I don't know that was a really great New York accent, but you're welcome. It's like, hey, I want no part of it. All right, boys. Ow. Ow! Ow! I'm getting hit more by these things than I am in PvP. Can you dodge? Thank you. All right, you gonna drop the helmet? The surcoat. I'm okay with that. I'm walking it. You Christopher Walken? Yeah, it's like the most... Like, if you ever want to get into an accent, find a phrase in the accent, and that's how you can start. In my head, I was like, unexpected guild member lore drop. You should, new lore acquired. You know what? That might not be a bad... Got me thinking now. Try again. Yeah. You know what? You're beautiful, and I bet your mommy loves you. Bye. New lore unlocked. Oh. Can you roll? Can you roll? I'd ask her, but... Why would you ask her butt? Why don't you talk to her face? Duh. Arrow Sting Talisman. This door isn't open. Boop. Whee. Ah, okay. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I messed up. I thought I had this active the entire time. I'll let that sink in. But yeah, how's your night going? My night's going great. I had to ask her, but... So this game is about you becoming Elden Lawyered? Elden Lawyered. I messed that up. I thought I had that on. Yeah, Tut, you're gonna have to message me that one. I don't. Jesse, we have to find the Elden Lord. It makes me Elden raged. I thought it was about being old and loud. Can I chalk it up to streamer brain? Do I have at least that much grace from you guys? And not guidance of grace, but just from you guys? I just noticed the delay isn't what it used to be. You mean, like, stream delay? It should only be between, like, 3 and 5 seconds. Whee! What? Yeah, I'm on mobile. Used to be 30 to 40 seconds? Good grief! I'm not so good at being old, but I can be very good at being loud. But you're responding so fast! Yay? I think. Hey! Okay. Whee! I made it. Now, can you be invaded during the Radahn festival? I didn't realize that I had triggered this event, but I triggered it because I went to Altus and rested at that grace where I got the Blessed Dew talisman. That triggered it, so I was like, well, okay. Hey, Barnabas! Barnabas means son of the father. I'll invade you anytime. This is Flaming Strike. Love that Ash of War. Even before it was stupid broken. It was fire. And I could light my sword on fire. It was excellent. Hey, Barnabas, I'm walking here. Not for long. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait, I actually didn't... I legit thought that was going to kill me. Oh, he did. Bye, Barnabas. All the best. Fire! 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 Fire. Yeah. Hello? I have climbed to the top. Now. Now for the Halo, I mean Redmane Castle music. I really like this. I should have done CO for River first. know what? You are so right, Peril. 110%, you are so right. Hey, Tut, do me a favor. Can you pin that message? Had a little argument with my daughter the other day. I don't remember anything except for her clap back, at least when an orphan like you. I laughed so hard. Not on mobile. Okay, I got it. Oh, warning is out. You can warn now. I bet you can guess what Crim's character would do if someone said flames are lame. He would set their pyre on fire. While calling Reba McIntyre. What's... She is definitely your daughter. Oh, I can't open this door. But I can do this. Can I make any arrows? Nope. Do I have any other arrows? I have some. Ah. Hi, Italian Bandito. That scared me. Nicely done. Did you hear about the group of shapely burglars who were extremely loyal to one another? Gave a whole new meaning to thick is the... Lava Remnant, welcome back. Welcome back. Great to see you. No, Bandito, it's fine. Don't stress it. I had a brief moment where I was focused, and then all of a sudden my screen's like, bump, ba-da-dum. Yo, Tug, what's up? Hey, Tug, do me a favor. Will you shout out Tug for me, please? Please, and thank you. Tug is playing Mario, A 1,000-Year Door. The 1,000-Year Door. Taking a break from Elden Ring. Hi.
Hey!
That was rude. Am I fighting out there with the lions? Nope. What's that? Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Your views are now ad-free. Those views are now ad-free. Ah! I got a sub! Who subbed? Bearded, thank you. End him? Alright. Just for you. Whoops. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Let's do this. Ah! Thank you for the gift. Can we also get a shout out for Bearded Austrian, another streamer in the house? Could this be a door? I love that message. Bearded, how you been, man? How's married life treating you? Are you enjoying it? Is that you at Sweet Green? I did it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Very much so. Good. I'm glad. The heck is a Sweet Green? It's something that's green and sweet. Okay. Okay. I usually get poisoned. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we just chill for a minute. Your wife loves Sweet Green? I don't know what Sweet Green is either. If that makes you feel any better. A place that passes off expensive grass as food. Are you calling me a cow? Sounds like weed with extra steps. You know, I don't really know that you're wrong. Perfect. Oh, crap. Crap, that's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Frick. Dang it! I really enjoy being here. Thank you for creating such a fun space to chill when one's feeling a bit lonely. Well, welcome in, Luna. Of course you can hang out. You all are adorable. Yes, you are very welcome here. That is my goal, to make people feel welcome to chill and hang out. And also keep things clean. Make it nice and punny. Okay, so before I forget, because I totally just did, Bandito, tell me about your stream. Tell me about what you did, what you were planning on doing, what your plans are. Tell me what your next move is, because that's none of my business. Anyway, how was the stream? I have to wake up early tomorrow. Now, okay, Kate, do you have to wake up early tomorrow morning, or is it an extremely strong suggestion? Like, we talking life or death kind of, I gotta get up tomorrow morning? Are we talking, you know, I've got a doctor's appointment, I gotta take, you know, a loved one somewhere, I gotta have tacos with Amy? Stream was good. Mental note, take Krim off the raid list. Mental note, take Tut off the mod list. Hey, you know what? We didn't shout Tut out tonight. I kid. Well, you have to say it 3 times now. No, don't make it awkward. Oh, I'm gonna make it awkward. I'm gonna make it so awkward. No. Is that the second Meganium? Meow. Hey, I'm back. Chill out, doggo. Julc. It's Julc DLC. Man, this is the person that killed me last time. I don't know. I want to get my runes back. You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. He can get hit by these guys too. Time to hoof it. Okay, got those. That door's closed, that door's closed. La 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 la! Miss me. Wah wah wah! Ow. Watch this. Whoop, 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 whoop. How did I not get that backstab? Yeah, okay. I'm fighting now. All right. Oh. You're good with that curve sword. Woof! That was close. Man. Again. That's the third one tonight. Tonight. Okay, so I have all those. Level up. I think I want more vigor. We'll do more vigor after this. Okay. Hey, Blythe, what's up, dude?
I must admit that you must have heard by the stars could once is also now. The way ahead is into the
Alexander, my boy.
Indeed, I by the bar. Well, to think. But be sure to get Be sure to
Okay. Hey, dude.
good in the festival.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
The full picture. While this is playing, this is just for you guys. If you want to, there's no pressure.
General Radahn
is cursed ever to wander.
Such a great cutscene that I'm going to skip.
But now,
Oh, the You will find the field general were divested and howling. You will find general were divested of his wits. Devoured.
Oh, I moved. Dang it. I meant to stand in front of it. I wanted to see if it'd kill me. Or at least do damage. I was going to parry it, but I saw that I couldn't parry. Oh, come on. I look away for 3 minutes, right? Need to beat that guy fast. Behind him is the summon that I need for my run. Huh? Whoa. Whoa, guy. Meh. Stone 6. And good morning. Morning, Nobunaga. I do really like the spirit banners that are there. Okay, so guys, let's take a vote. Do we break the AI or do we do it legit? What do you think? What do we do? Break it. All right, breaking the AI. Ow. It's been almost 2 years since I've done this on stream. Still, one of the cooler bosses. And there is Cragblade. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Get iframed. I've not fought this guy in a long time. I'm surprised I'm doing this well. Jump. Oh, that still hit me. Ouch. Ow. Alright, phase 2. Plenty of war priests, mostly buffs, using soldiers, ash summons. That would be really cool, doing a full, oh crap. A full, like, you're a priest, and all your summons do the work. Ow. Ouch! This is one of just such an overwhelmingly cool boss. Because of this attack. Check this out. He hasn't done it yet. He flies into the sky and it's a super sick attack. This is it! It's so cool! I don't even care that I got hit by it. Demigod felled. Thank you, Manic. Reminds me of the Sellia boss in Valheim. I suppose, a little bit. How do you make that look so easy? I was just chilling. This man just ended Radahn. Yep. I actually fought Radahn before before they nerfed him. That crap was hard.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to... The glory of the clashes. And falling can't far. He was a living. The path is not to knock. Let's meet where we'll take up our... We'll go into... My only purpose... Curtains right. We'll go into battle. My only purpose... Curtains right.
Okay. Alexander! This... me as well.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Get it? Because he's a pot!
All it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the shattering, the greatest of all wars? Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet. Who could expect it?
I like him. Alexander is like your best friend. Okay. Now that Radahn is down, Radahn is Radahn. It was beautifully evil for them to do this. And by them, I mean FromSoft. I really, really, really wish there was more to this. I really do. I wish there was like some throne or something for him. Something, you know. But no, all the way over here. He has the spirit of Sigmire. And maybe some body parts. Maybe some body parts. Man, I remember my first playthrough running all the way over here. I'm like, wait, there is something here. So I was so glad that I ran over here. Dun da dum. Is song no longer active? Because I killed a boss? That's weird. I didn't rest at that grace. Did I? Well, no, even resting shouldn't. Yeah, it's still on. Weird! This will probably be the last thing that I do tonight before we raid out and take this lovely group of people to meet some other friends of ours. The Radahn soldier ashes are the ashes that need to carry me for a long time. Oh, okay, I gotta upgrade my stuff. 330, that's it. Dingzhen. Okay, perfect. You have Moonveil and Lazats. No. Oh, crap. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to make it to where I don't get hit by those guys. That's actually kind of you. Okay, you're not so kind. Okay. Doop-be-doop-be-doo. Oh, just shy. I don't want them to waste all their FP. There we go. You're next. Bye. Aw, man. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Still not enough. That was enough. Hey, buddy boy. Bye, buddy boy. Hey, buddy boy. Hey, I'm invincible. Such a damage difference. Hey, get back here. This is where I need to not have my bow on. Why did I dodge that attack? But not the shield attacks. No. Ah! Roar all you want. Shield good, you bad. Wait, what? What? You had a guard counter after teleporting? That's hilarious. I've never seen that interaction before. Got 1,400 hours in this game, and I've never seen that happen. Oh, shoot, that's funny. That is funny. You know, I just realized I don't know that I have the Crimson Dagger Talisman. Oh, crap. Ow! I always mess at the time because of the delay. It's a good thing I have a lot of experience with summons. I mean, honestly, yes. Dang it. Right. That guy has a moveset that sword doesn't have because it's unique to him. I completely forgot that. I legitimately completely forgot all that. Okay. If I lose those runes, that's gonna stink. Those are boss runes. That's like 80 grand. And we are going to rush after that. Yep, you guys just keep fighting like you have been for all of history. All of history and past time, and yep. Okay. Bye. That moveset is the Ash of War Double Strike. Actually, it is the charged heavy also for the Warhawk Talon, which is a straight sword. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That did hurt. Hot. Na-da-da. Crap. That's 92,000. Yeah, because it was the... Like the... Here. For the sword. Oh, you guys can see the sword. Just... Yeah. I don't have that sword on me to show you what it did. Does the Wakizashi do it? No, because it has the katana moveset. I only have the standard dagger moveset. Okay. It's a nice dex sword. Well, the Lord Sworn Greatsword, that's a fun one. That one is an excellent weapon for crits because it has 110 crit on it. Problem is the scaling on it is kind of low. You would think that being a shorter longsword, or greatsword, I'm sorry, it would actually have, you know, really good scaling or something to make up for that. But, oh crap. But to make up for it, they gave it more crit. I'm like, okay, that's not bad for the greatsword class. Ouch. But the problem is, unless you can do like quick step backstabs and stuff like that, you fish for backstabs as well. Yep. It's, yeah. It only scales with dex and strength. Every other infusion is bad. Yeah, all of you guys wake up. I know you do. Holy crap, that's a lot of rot! You guys fight each other? I'd rather you not do that to me. Wait, how am I building up rot? Okay, I can't lock, there we go. I couldn't lock onto him. That's gonna give me rot. Okay, I have got to get that lever pulled or I'm gonna die. Perfect. Oof. Okay. Now I don't care. I've got my runes. Doors open. Now I can go down here and get the things. Collapsing stars. Great gravity mavity. Crap. This was actually the place that was said for people to just to AFK farm if they want to turn the game on and just leave it running. Because eventually these guys will kill each other. Yeah, since they do, 34 damage to each other, 75, 100, but they hit you for like 1,000. Not really. 8 damage. See? Ta-da! I don't remember which boss this is or what he does. Is this the flame monk dude? Oh crap, this is, no! Man. Yeep. So much damage. Yep. I'll take 1,000 damage. As I get hit for like 1,000 damage. $888. He Angie. Really? I do like no damage to this thing. That was a fully charged R2 is 469 there. Ow. Right, he has hands. Ow. All right, this is the last. This is all I got. Oh gosh. Nope. How much damage is this gonna do? Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Had a character with one fire sword and a fire sword. The damage was good, but was getting weak in a fast pace. Like the weapon that my Lord's character have, I restarted the run because there are things that you can only find once per run and need more than one. He's level 70 and the weapons are +6. I can't find one. Wait. I can't find one shoot the starting enemies. I can't one-shot starting... Got it. Sorry. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. You know, I find one of the weapons, you know, once per run, and you can't one-shot starting enemies. Same page. Same page. Might have been a different book. We're on the same page. Alright, and now he breathes the fire. Oh, now he's gonna start swinging. I gotta admit, of some of the attacks in Elden Ring, that one is actually pretty fair. Awesome. I missed the riposte, and I didn't get the headshot. That's bad. Whew. That's even worse. I rolled it. Ow. Yeah, roll that, punk. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, now we can lock on. Ouch. Mama said knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Do-do-do-do-do. Another one bites the dust. That was not worth the trade. Nope. 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 Oh, man. Oh, I did. That was dumb. For some reason, I thought he was going to do the charge attack. That one. All right, can I run away from that? Yeah, I can. Holy crap. Epic finish. Oh, right. They drop seeds. Yeah, 164,000 runes. Yeah, we're leveling up. I'm sorry there wasn't as much PvP this time around. There was quite a bit at the start, and then it just slowed down a bunch. Sorry, guys. Let's see. These will give me 2,000, 4,000, 3,800, so 7,800, which is not enough for another level. Okay, so now that I'm almost 80, I can take my weapons to 17. I really need to catch up on some stuff. I gotta remember where the other smithing stone bells are so I can actually get my stuff up. I think Altus is going to be the next location that we go to. Oh yeah, I definitely went through that part of the... There's the map. And then over here we'll get some more seeds. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and go to the Erdtree Grazing Hill. Gazing Hill. What's her face here yet? No, she's not. Okay, so we'll stop here, and then when I pick up next time, which may be a surprise, say hello to my little friend. Yes. Hi. Oh man, that was fun. That was a lot of fun though. Yeah, I am gonna end here. Dude, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. Something like that. Let me look. Yeah. Denge, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming along and hanging out in Cherry's raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is the perfect cremulent stream length. I mean, could I go longer? Sure. Do I want to? No. I also don't want to have my YouTube VODs going stupidly long. Because the longer the VODs are, the less people watch them. Yes. It's all about balance. Am I tired? No. Could I keep going and be energetic, keep going? Sure. But keep things on a high note. Good place to end. And am I streaming over the weekend, DPG? I don't know. I don't know yet. It's a definite maybe. But like I was saying, Dinge, it's a pleasure to meet you. I mean that. Hopefully you'll come back. If you don't, I completely understand. But you're very welcome to. Those of you who did anything tonight, and I mean anything, the resubs, the raids, the follows, you guys lurking, talking, using channel points, thank you guys. Thank you. Because I know I'm I say this all the time, but without you guys, all this place right here, I'm just a dude looking at a camera, talking into a microphone, playing a game on the internet. In the community, I'm just a dude. So thank you guys for being here. You're here now. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. If you're on YouTube and would like to actually talk with me, you'd be welcome to come in on Twitch. Comment on a video. I will respond. Now, if it's malicious, you'll find out what happens. But you're young Steve Perry who time travels. We're not ending, we're just pressing pause. That's a great way to put that, Manic. This is not the end, we're pressing pause. I like that. Write that down in the notebook. If anybody wants to join the Discord, this is an invite for you guys. There's no pressure, but you are welcome. You're very welcome to join. And then, if anybody wants to follow the YouTube, again, no pressure. This is all if you guys just want to. I'm just going to post like an easy link. It's actually just at Crimson X Blades. But for some reason, it doesn't want to give me that. It's Zombie! I don't even have to see chat, no, that's Zombie. I know, that's his chat alert. What's up, dude? There it is. Found it. Okay. If you guys want to, here's the YouTube. All right. Have you thought about cutting them into 30-minute segments? Can I tell you the truth? I don't want to. Everyone go follow Crimson on YouTube. Yeah, thanks, Zombie. How about everyone goes and follows Zombie Phoenix as well? I see you there, man. And the banner. Kibo! What's up? Hello. Hi. And then? 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 Zombie hates me. Oh, man. Let me find a person to raid. Please stick around for the raid. Please. If you guys don't want to stick around with who we go see, that's fine. But just please take a moment to brighten someone's day by saying hello. I can't think of a streamer out there who isn't happy to see people. Just saying. Ooh, this is tough. Yeah, that's who we'll raid. Dude, where's my stream? Huh? Where's your stream? Why don't you stream Nobunaga? Huh? 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 What's that game? Jump King? Jump King. Okay. So most of you guys don't know this is an inside joke. Just trust me on this one. Just trust me. Okay, so the first one is if you guys are subbed and have the emotes. The second one here is going to be if you are just here. Use either one that you want. Use the message, but you can use any emotes you want. You can use your own, someone else's. Just make sure they're kind. All right. I love you guys. I mean it. I'll see you soon. There's a small chance, depending on how things go, that I might stream tomorrow. I said small chance. Anyway, love you guys. I mean it. See you soon. Bye.